Hello. G'day. How we going? I'm tired today. I didn't sleep that much. But not because I was up late. Mostly because I was up early-ish. Early for me. I can pretend that like 9 a.m. is early. So I'll have to be up at 9 tomorrow, I think. I've booked myself an eye test for the morning. No, not this scene. We'll go here. Which is something I have needed to do for a long time anyway. But breaking my glasses yesterday has motivated me to get onto that in a much quicker fashion. So, I'll be doing that tomorrow morning. I have my glasses, my current glasses are in a usable state, but they're a bit fragile, so they're good enough for like sitting at my computer, but not much else, I think. Yeah, rocking the nerd tape. Also, you'll have to excuse if you hear any, like, loud noises. There's a building work being done, on the other side of the wall to me. So you might hear the occasional hammer or drill. Oh. Sorry, I feel, drained by the dungeon I just had to go through in Final Fantasy. It was a, 38-minute leveling roulette in Dawntrail Dungeon 1. If you don't have familiarity, dungeons in Final Fantasy should finish somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes. This one took 38 minutes. I knew it was gonna be bad when the first pull took fucking forever to die. And so I did something which I usually don't do, which is I pulled out my abacus to just do some quick calculations. Just to find out why. Because the gear was fine, nothing seemed that wrong. And with some quick maths, I learned that, the Reaper that I was paired with was only barely capable of having better numbers than the warrior. Meanwhile, my very cool numbers were more than double what they were putting out. So pulls took a while. Then we wiped once on the second boss. The healer died at about 25%. And then the warrior, I guess, forgot that he was warrior and was incapable of continuing to live and just died to a tank buster. Which then led to me trying to stay alive as long as I could while dragging the boss around. And the Reaper pressing the melee LB button and then cancelling the melee LB button. The boss then punched me to death, then turned around and tank busted the Reaper to death, and it survived on 0.5% HP. So that was good. So we then fought that boss, you know, almost entirely for a second time. Managed to beat it. Then the final boss was also a wipe, because again, the healer died at about 20%, and the warrior, I guess, I don't know, didn't realize that bloodwetting was a button, didn't realize that all of the self-healing that warrior has were buttons or something, and just died. And again, you know, the boss summarily punched me, then the Reaper to death. Which led to the amazing party chat afterwards, which was the warrior saying, "Stay dead if you die." Me saying question mark. Them saying healer. And me saying still question mark, and getting no response. I don't know if he thinks that Pictomancer has a raise or something. And that's what he meant. Or like if he thinks the boss gets harder if the person returns or something. I don't know, man. I really don't know what his logic was, but it was not sound, and he never explained. So I just left. I commended no one, and I walked out of that dungeon. It was a challenging experience. I don't recognize this game. I still don't recognize this game. I still don't recognize this game. Oh, it's an Uncharted. I don't know anything about the Uncharted series. That one? That one? Nice. Well, the thing is, I thought if it was a raise thing, when I said question mark, I thought they would respond like, yeah, you should raise them or something. But instead of explaining, they just said healer. Which means, in my mind, I don't think they think that I can raise. I think they just have some weird understanding of how the video game works. Which wouldn't surprise me, given that they're a warrior incapable of staying alive infinitely against a dungeon boss. Gotcha. Showy. Swoop. Swoon. Melee's got mad survivability. If I was on a melee, I absolutely would not have died as quick as I did both times the boss turned towards me. But unfortunately, as Picto, all I got is that shield. Take offense when another warrior doesn't refuse to die. I don't get it. We would have easily cleared both of those fights. My only guess is, like, maybe he intentionally wiped or something, and that was related to him saying healer stay dead or something. I don't know, man. There was something going on there. I didn't stick around to find out because I had already spent 38 minutes in that instance, and I needed to leave. It's actually not bad as some range. Dancer and Bard can do a little bit of healing. Not much. Like Nature's Min Second Wind is not bad on Bard. Dancer got a little bit of heals. Front show stand. Maybe not. Like I feel like handle and accept could work. Believe, trust. That's probably with accept and buy. So then you probably do have front show. Stand. Mount. Handle. Fuck. Base, bracket, mount, and stand. Oh wow, so it isn't what I expected. Oh, you know what? It's the opposite. It's front, bluff, show, and sham. And then these are all measures of liquid. An 80s song today. Is it You Make My Dreams Come True by Hall & Oates? No. That is Hall & Oates, right? What is the ampersand? Oh, they call him Daryl Hall and John Oates. And they only have Maneater. Could it be Maneater? Here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. It's a little fast, I think. I mean, I got no better guess. So I will put it in, expecting it to be wrong. Oh! It was right. The emote showed up. Yeah, I guess. It's either, okay, what's another global BTTV emote? Hold on. First let's try an FFZ emote. Let's see what happens there. Okay, so it appears as a static emote. My concern is that a global BTTV emote also might be added as a global 7TV emote. They might just do that. Let's see here. That one shows up. So maybe it's just like individual channel emotes that don't show up. Last, thank you for the 60 months. I don't know. It's broken, and I haven't looked into it yet. I'm too busy playing Final Fantasy XIV. I should just get a different chat client that's more reliable, to be fair. There's probably easier ones out there. I mean, when I say chat client, I really mean, I think you're Univa, right? Yeah. I really mean, like overlay thing. I think there's a few others. Grass Final Evolution. Grass this. Honey jump off either Pepsi. Grass Gmax form. I can only think of Rillaboom right now. I guess Venusaur has one. I'll go with Rillaboom before I go with Venusaur. Dave, you can't say any. Sorry. Today I'm immune to anybody else's nightmare stories about Final Fantasy XIV dungeons. It is very funny to try and tell you that the cast tells you what to do. After failing it 3 times, though. I'm not sure whose story was worse today. No, I win. Sorry, I win. I win. I spent 38 minutes in Dawntrail Dungeon 1. I win. No one can beat me. I don't remember any. Oh, Emolga. It's not a competition, but I win. I'm gonna go with Toxtricity Loki. And then also Toxtricity Loki Gmax. Univa Monotype. Simisear. Final Evolution Monotype. Snorlax. Gmax form? Snorlax. I can spell, I promise. A lot of monotype Gmaxes. What are the other grass ones? Flapple and Appleton. Flappleton. Among Us. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I didn't want to leave and take a 30-minute lockout when I wanted to get some roulettes done before I went live. I'm thankful to, I did get a Dungeon 1, Endwalker Dungeon 1 the other day where we loaded in and there was a rogue. And I'm forever thankful to that healer who took the 30 for me so that I could get out for free. Egypt to South Korea is a fun journey. Israel. You probably go Syria, Iraq. Ooh. You're probably going Russia, aren't you? Yeah. Fuck. So it's actually like Georgia. And I guess Turkey? And then Russia and North Korea. In my head, I was gonna have to go through China, but it was actually just Russia to North Korea. I have taken 30 once or twice before, but not often. And it's usually like if it's my last dungeon that I'm doing that day, I'll be like, I don't have time for this. I'll get out of here. I remember one was, it was only a Copperbell Mines, but I was on healer and the tank repeatedly refused to put on like tank stunts. I said stuff in chat, I pinged with sound effects in chat, and just nothing. So the whole party was just taking random damage, and I was like, you know what? I don't have to put up with this. Put up with this as a healer at level 15 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't want to stand here casting fucking Cure 1 on like 4 different people. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. It's surely like Paris in 1945 or something, hey? I'm gonna go with that. $1944. And not Paris. I think it's the Egyptian flag, and Roma would make sense with that. Like, that might be a Mo Salah t-shirt. Hey, sorry, just 1 second. Why does this man's pants say glossary? Oh, I think I misjudged the flag. I think it's the Iraq flag. Okay, so I don't know. Baghdad and I mean, this could be many different times. I'll go 2016. 2009. Okay. It looks like St. Peter's. No clue who any of these people are. It's a lot of women and a couple dudes. This looks like it could be like, I don't know, 20s or something. $31. People standing in front of the Vatican obelisk, one of the 13 ancient obelisks of ancient Rome. Okay, cool, but like, who are they? I guess it's just a random photo and we don't know. Tour group from somewhere. Huh? The fuck am I looking at? I'm just randomly guessing Dublin here, I think. I have no reason to. I actually think it could be the States. I might be second guessing myself here. The hat, though. I just don't feel like you get helmets like that in America. I don't know, bro. Lambeth Walk. Dancing following bombing in the area as a means of keeping spirits high. Okay, so we just like, this is like World War II photos today or something? This is a Palestine protest, but maybe also related to something else. I don't recognize this. Don't think the country flags help here. I think it's France. I'm gonna go Paris, I guess. And say 2024. Yeah, I figured it would be something like post-elections. Not a bad time guesser. I thought I did worse than that today. We'll take an above 40k a day. Bit Eurocentric today, though, eh? The exception of Iraq. Japan, right? I think. No, Korea. It's okay. I need to learn this. I need to get this drilled into my head that these black and white things, but they're only like a small bit of the pole, that equals South Korea. I need that in my head. I keep seeing them and thinking Japan, and it's not correct. Now this, like, I don't know how it could be anything but post-Soviet, right? I mean, these are like exposed gas pipes, right? Like, where else are you getting that? And all the like fenced off little courtyards. The A-framey poles. Except there's not many of those around. Couple. The question is it Russia? Is it Ukraine? Still need to learn how to distinguish Russia and Ukraine based on like road markings and stuff. Okay, there's a lot of text on this sign. And I don't see a single Cyrillic I. Which makes me want to say we're in Russia. So that's gonna be where I guess. Fuck. One day I'll learn to distinguish the two. Today is not that day. I mean, I think it's Spanish, and that's about all I've got so far. That is a Guatemalan flag. Montjoly Village Relay. It's French Canada. No front plates. We in Newfoundland? Perse via Matan Amki. 132. You guys got Perse out here? Perse? Or do you have Highway 132? I'll take either of those things. Doesn't seem like it. See 138 over here on the mainland. There's 132. I don't know if it's the 132 that I'm looking for, though. Could be a different 132. There's Amki. Can I find Matan? Matan along here anywhere? No? There's Matan. We're on like Route 20 or something. I mean, I think it's probably in this area somewhere. Over there. Okay. Yeah, there's 20. Okay. And Montjoly. Champion Oil. New Patriotic Party. Driving right. Yellow plates. You've got to say it's Ghana. Right? I think. Any locational information here? You guys got any addresses or anything? So it says Accra down there. So I guess I'm just gonna guess near Accra. Okay. I mean, not bad. Not bad. It's coming home. I'm so glad England lost. Southgate makes that team play the worst football you've ever seen. Damn it, I didn't get promoted. I swear number 6 was like promotion spot. And they just stole it from me. Hi. I don't know if I want to play too many duels. I've learned that playing early in the week is a dangerous game. I cannot tell where we are here. Final answer, Bolivia. Colombia. $7-11, Korean writing, coastal. Coast is there. Something like that. Ah, further north. Man, if you just like taking a second to like look at your surroundings. I know that it's easy to go, ooh, Korea, click middle. But just like take 1 second to look at your surroundings and you can get a little better. You know what I'm saying? Is that also water? I'm pretty sure that's Hindi. That makes sense. That makes sense. Might have actually been Tamil writing then. There's a part of me that says I learned that ballad the other day. Another part of me that says I didn't. Based on the fact that that plate doesn't have a... it might, you know. I think it's a non-EU plate. Great guess. Great guess. Proud of me for that one. Oh, no, 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 no. Seeing some Chinese writing, black license plate, definitely makes me think Malaysia. Whether it's Borneo or mainland, I'm not sure. I lose a lot of points here. Potentially the game. Yeah, pretty close. I think I'm in this region, but I'm unsure. Oh, I lose on that. That sucks. I should have gone Latvia. Oh my god, I'm alive. The man who wouldn't die. Am I just guessing, like... Oh, what does that say? Downtown something starting with C, I think. To me, it seems New Mexico, Arizona... Is it ever Southern California? Fuck. I don't know. Tucson. He's alive. You gotta get this one right. Fridge repair. Driving left. Don't think it's South Africa. I'm gonna go with Lesotho, but I'm not sure. It could be Eswatini, it could be South Africa, it could be Kenya. But I gotta gamble. Try and stay alive. He's closer. By enough to win. My man wins on 76 health. Oh, ridiculous. What a comeback. In the end, that Russia guess. Supremely important. Gotta unplug my headphones and untwist them. They've gone all twisty on me. How mad is that guy? You can only be as mad as your most recent wrong guess, IMO. Doesn't matter how good you do throughout the game. If your most recent guess is a shitter. To be fair, his last guess wasn't a shitter, but... Wow. That's ridiculous. Okay, sure. Whoa. It's fair to say I don't have a fucking clue where this is. I'm going Norway. That's my bet. I believe in Norway. Oh. My turn for an absurd guess. We're just trading good guesses. His turn now. Thai? Thai, I think. I mean, it could be Cambodia. Looks pretty dry, you know. Yeah, Cambodia. Wow. I don't really know, but I'm gonna click Mongolia here. Just gives me the vibes. That's also fair. I'm not angry about that. That was my other thought, was southern Argentina. But I've just missed guessing Mongolia like every time it comes up. So I think part of me wanted it to be there. Like Greece? Spain? Greece? Italy? Spain? Greece? Italy? Spain? Spain. Greece? Spain. Italy? Greece? Spain. Italy? Greece? Spain. Greece. Italy. I'll be honest, this looks like Norway again to me. Just seems like we're on some Norwegian shit, you know? That fjord is interesting. More south. It was almost exactly where we were last time, actually. That's funny. Hey, pretty good start today. I'll play at least one more. 2 from 2, can't complain. Same guy. Rematch against Emilio Gonzalez. They were good. But there's no guarantees here. There's no doubt about the country. I need to learn what US states don't do front plates, because I think that could have served me well here. If I'm hazarding a guess here, I'm thinking like Texas. It seems pretty dry. I don't know. This could be like Midwest. Fuck, this is tough. I'm guessing Texas, I think. I don't know. I just feel Texas. It was Indiana. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to Indiana there. Yeah, but when you don't see a single front plate Calastigro, I think it is a pretty conclusive piece of info, I would argue. Oh, annoying. It looks like New Zealand, but I think it's Australia. But it could be New Zealand. And I hate that I'm not sure which. The last few times, I'm just having a squiz to see if I can see any like native trees or anything. I don't see a lot of like eucalyptus or anything, which makes me want to go New Zealand, but I don't know where I would go in New Zealand here. I think I might go Tasmania. Okay, it was northern NSW. No Hokkaido snow things. I mean, I couldn't tell you what states require front plates. That's what I mean when I say I should learn which ones require them. So Texas requiring them, you know. I'll forget that in 2 days' time. Interesting. What's annoying is I believe the Norwegian, Finnish, and Swedish flags are all there. I'm gonna give this one to Sweden, partially as it's a middle hedge. It was just barely Norway. The flags kind of make sense. Although I don't know why a Finnish flag was there. I guess just because they wanted to be included. You've got to say the US. I don't recognize these plants, though. Like weird trees. Maybe they're like young pines or something? They must be young pines, yeah. I mean, it just looks like northwestern US. Like this zone to me. Wyoming. Whoa! Okay. Yukon. Would not have guessed that far north. I would have accepted Canada too. Any part of Canada in that like northwestern area makes sense to me. But I was never guessing Yukon. Is this Greece? Is that Greek writing? No, it's Cyrillic, I think. Family Hotel St. Constantine and Elena. North Mass ever? I like North Mass. Southern Bulgaria. Border of Bulgaria and Greece, eh? Yeah. It's just Korea. Just gonna guess middle. Very nondescript city street setting. Maybe I should have guessed closer to Seoul, but it was just, well, not quite Seoul, Incheon, but in the area. Close game. The fuck do you guess here, man? 1891 to 1991. Part of me wants to go Caribbean. I think this is wrong, though. Fuck. Yeah. Is that death? Yeah. It's an annoying loss. I just could not place that. And if you gave me another 100 tries... I hit play again without thinking. If you gave me another 100 tries, I'm not sure I ever guessed Bolivia there. Okay, man. Just like fucking nowhere. Flat and dry. Lol? I mean, the Australia guess there is a bit mind-boggling to me, but I guess that's just Australia familiarity. Ever Kyrgyzstan? Kazakhstan? Kyrgyzstan? We both went Kyrgyzstan and it was Kazakhstan. Oh no, he was just inside Kazakhstan. South Africa, right? Right. I think it has to be South Africa. Sanin is the name of the town, but I don't know where that is. Up there. Oh yeah, I could have found it probably. What do you do here? Do you go Rwanda? Do you go Uganda? Do you go Rwanda? Do you go Kenya? I go Uganda and split the difference between the two. Ah! Should have committed Rwanda. I need to learn who's doing like segmented concrete roads like this in LATAM. It looks like it's Mexico, so maybe that's a good thing to keep in my head. Where exactly in Mexico? No idea. Guess somewhere in Chiapas, maybe. Probably further north. Probably should have just gone CDMX, yeah. I don't know why I ever try to get cute in Mexico instead of just guessing Mexico City. Lol. Lamau. Bulgaria. Understandable. In hindsight, I think Poland was a bad guess there, and I should have gone further south in the first place. But hindsight's a wonderful thing when you already know what the location was. I don't know where you click here. Southern Chile? Southern Argentina? It's that kind of vibes, right? It's like Greenland, but not. Or Iceland, but not. You know what I mean? Send it. In before Canada. America, actually. It was just Nevada. I'm never guessing Nevada there. Crittenden County. And we're talking miles? Just gonna guess vaguely Midwest, I think. But I think this could be anywhere. I think this could be Southern US. Kentucky. Yeah, I don't hate their guess either. I think that's pretty close. Well, folks, it was a good run while it lasted, but I think I'm losing this game now. I do not have the foggiest idea. There's something deep inside me that wants to go Caribbean again, but I actually think I'm just going to go Indonesia. Sri Lanka makes so much sense. Don't kill me on this. Not on this. You... That's so mean. And I really dislike their guess too, because it couldn't have been there. But they're closer. If you looked at the compass, their guess couldn't have been there. I hit play again. I was meaning to stop playing so early in the week, but I'm in the Geo groove. I can't press hello. Sorry to this person. Oh. That was funny. We both just insta-locked Northern Italy. I think Malaysia. I'm not sure though. Oh no, this is going to be one of those games where I lose every round by a few hundred points. I have no clue what flag that is. It's certainly not a country flag. Lenta. Everything here about the road markings and stuff is so fucking foreign to me. Chile, Concepcion, or just north of it. Here it is, losing every round by a couple hundred points. Train. That's Tamil, for sure. Is it Sri Lanka or southern India? Unsure. Gonna go southern India. It was Sri Lanka. God damn it. There's another, well, to be fair, this one's nearly 1,000 points, but I'm always gonna be almost there. It seems like in this game of GeoGuessr. I don't think I'm gonna be almost there here though. I'm fucking deeply confused about this one and really have no idea where I am. Could be like anywhere LATAM. Oh, good last minute change. Finally get one where I'm closer. And get some points on the board. Canada or America? Canada or America? That's a tough call, man. What? What? Like, even if you're American, how do you go, I know it's this northwestern corner of Missouri? Holy fuck, bro. That's ridiculous. Chat, they're Italian. Well, I started well today. And then crumbled to dust. I should have listened to my own advice and stopped playing. The cracked gamers are on this early in the week. I need to do like my one hunt a day until late in the week. When all the desperate gamers are on. Anyway, I have no plans for today, chat. As usual. I remain on call if Richard and Shiver are around for the King 2. I don't want to play the piss game. I don't want to play the game where the guy clearly has the developer clearly has like a deep-seated piss fetish. Oh, it was a survival game that Ghibli was playing. Where, like, the more you piss, the more monsters appear or something. And there was a thing that you could make called a living toilet. Or something. Where you needed a living person inside it to make a toilet. And I'm like, yeah, this person is, like, not even a thinly veiled piss fetish. Like a thickly on their sleeve. That's where they want the piss. So no, I will not be playing that game. I should look at Steam and try to find something. I'll tell you what I am gonna do. Is run to the bathroom. Chat, there's a game just released on Steam called Only Up Skibidi Together. I clicked on it. The game trailer features somebody clicking like uninstall on Steam. And you can tell that that's like the goal of most of the people who make these games. Oh, okay. So I can buy this in a bundle with the dev's other games, which is Skibidi Backrooms, Furry Backrooms, and Backrooms Invasion. Amazing. Oh my god, is this the publisher? Or the dev? Yeah, the publisher. I scrolled down on the page. More from the publisher. My Sweet Washing Machine, Spring Flower, True Spring Love, Otaku Club, Sweetie Little Witch, Hot Summer, Midsummer Madness, Orenji Iro no Kumo, White Flower, Otome no Himitsu, Bright Garden, and Furry Tale, all of which have an anime girl. Except for the last one, which has a kobold. Amazing. The slop that ends up on Steam these days, man. Truly incredible. Alright. Toilet. I'll be right back, chat. Let me run an ad break while I do this to get it out of the way. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, is the Copa America final on now? Halftime shoe. Surely Argentina wins it. Sorry, my glasses are annoying me in that they're a bit dirty. And I'm struggling to clean them. Okay. Saved it. Congratulations to the Copa America final having a halftime show. I couldn't think of anything more American. What am I gonna do, chat? The easy answer is open Final Fantasy XIV, but that's probably the bad answer. Oh. No, I haven't EX2'd yet. I kind of vaguely watched a video about it. But I haven't gone into it yet. I had a peek earlier to see if there was any learning parties up, but there weren't. And I didn't want to post my own. A former Formula One driver came out of the closet today. Ralph Schumacher. Just posted a post on Instagram saying something like, sometimes all you need in life is the right partner. Something. With a picture of him and another man. So that's exciting. We love to see representation. I love the guitars on this song. I have not heard of Children of the Sun, nope. Let me click on it on Steam and see what it looks like. I guess it's like Sniper Elite, kind of. Don't know. I don't know. I'm in a games funk, man. Every time I look at a game, I'm like, I don't want to play that. I hate it. There's nothing that's come out recently that I'm like super jazzed about. Indo. Still so funny when people send me emails to my Twitch email and say hi Kiwi, because the first word of my description is Kiwi. Ori 2 suggestion. Honestly, probably never gonna happen. I didn't hate Ori 1, but I also didn't love it. Kingdom Hearts would be funny, but I think I would hate it the whole time. Hollow Knight Randomizer isn't a bad shout. That's the first game I've seen suggested in chat that actually seems like it appeals to me right now. I don't know, man. I'm a fucking game grumpy, bro. Not the Game Grumps. Not that. Not that one. I just, I don't know. I have nothing that fucking appeals, man. Like, nothing excites me.
Hello. Thanks at crispy_fried for the many months.
Thank you, Aljo, for the 27 months. Thank you. And thank you, Crispy. When's the new Monhunt? Oh, not for a million years. Yeah, Bruce is right. I did say Kingdom Thoughts. I don't know, man. I'm gonna open Final Fantasy, to be honest. I have brain rot. There's also a part of me that wants to be... There's part of me that wants to be... I don't know, ready in case Richard comes a-knocking at any time. I am gonna guess that you made that up, Calistigra. I don't remember anything like that before Elden Ring DLC. Like, the game I played... Honestly, looking at Steam, I cannot tell you what video game I played before the Elden Ring DLC. I think I remember Dick saying FTK2 was on standby because Shiver is out of commission. Oh, really? I didn't hear that. He never told me. I mean, I say this reasonably regularly, chat. But I'll say it again.
Titles kinda gay.
Tony, thank you for the 24 months. You're right, though. You're right and should say it. There's almost never an occasion when I'm searching for games out of chat, I'll be honest with you. It's very rare that that's where my brain wants to go to try and figure out what I want to play. So posting game suggestions, while I'm not like upset by it or anything, sorry, I'm likely to just ignore it. Again, I'm not saying that you can't say it. I'm just letting you know that, you know. It's unlikely to happen. It's not even that, Rebecca. It's just like... I can't put it into words that are, that make a lot of sense, probably, but... it's not that posting video games to play makes me not want to play them. It's when I'm in a funk like this, almost never is it seeing the name of a game posted in chat that makes me want to like play it, if you know what I mean. Let's expert roulette. Good night, Lord Tyrannix. I don't remember what node is up. We're going back to the... back in the mine, chat. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. You know? Hopefully queues aren't too long today. Expert's a bit long, eh? I've made it through like halfway through season 2 of The Bear. Oh, I goofed up. I didn't have... Yeah, I haven't eaten GP food. Dang. I also need to drink my spirit bonding potion too. My melding has not gone very well. I cannot for the life of me get my other jewelry melded. It's been kind of insane. It's truly depressing to come back from a loop with an inventory full of collectibles and have all of that time turn into nothing because you can't meld a single piece. It's the worst part of gathering melding. But I at least get to run queues while I'm doing it, so. Pentamelding's a bad system. I actually don't have an issue with pentamelding as a system. I just think they could stand to be a little less stingy with gathering materia is all. Because comparably, the crafting grind nets you way more script to buy more materia. And yes, like, you know, for crafters, you're technically meant to be melding all your tools and stuff, which will take a while. But I haven't. I went cheapo on tools. But it is just so much easier to get crafter script through the leveling process. And through, like, you know, crafting for other shit compared to gathering. I enjoy the process of getting pentamelded, though. It's never a need, but it does help with gathering when the big nodes come, you know. Boy. No meticulous procs. No second, what's it called? Wise to the world proc. This Catboy's so unlucky. Good God, I hope I don't have a dungeon repeat of what I had earlier. If you missed me talking about it earlier, I just had this morning had a 38-minute long leveling roulette in the first Dawntrail dungeon. Which made me want to explode. Including a wipe to the second boss at 0.5%. Which also included the Reaper pressing the LB button and then cancelling it. And then dying to a tank buster. After the boss had already punched me to death. Let's go to here. Anytime the healer died, so we wiped to... Why am I lost? Where am I going over here? Anytime we wiped once to the second boss, once to the third boss. Anytime we wiped, it was because the healer died, and then the warrior just became incapable of staying alive somehow. And I'm like, you're a warrior. You're unkillable. How did you, like, you have to try to die. And if he'd stayed alive, then we would have easily beaten the boss both times. So I don't know if, like, he was intentionally wiping because the healer died and, like, I don't know, he was trying to be, like, nice or something? I don't fucking know. I can't explain it. Because there's a whole debate at the moment about, a lot of discourse about tanks soloing bosses and being like, it's not cool to do or something. But I'm like, you know, when there's 3 people alive, you're hardly soloing the boss. So I don't know, maybe they just forgot about the existence of bloodwetting and shake it off and equilibrium and all of the other self-healing that warriors have. Thrill of battle. It really depends for me, like, on tank soloing bosses. Like, if the boss is at, like, 80%, then it's a bit silly if you're the only person alive as a tank to try to solo the boss. But it's also context of, like, if it's like, say, their 3rd or 4th attempt against the boss and the boss is at 40% and it's a tank left alive by themselves. Honestly, I understand the tank just wanting to finish the fight there. So it's all context dependent. But the context of one person being dead and then Tank soloing it with, well, doing it with 2 DPS left alive, like, that's fine. Oh my god, bro. Just like a little bit of luck, please. I guess I got a meticulous proc. Words are hard. Yeah, the rock smacking continues. I mean, I'm queuing for dungeons. It's just, you know, hashtag DPS life in it. Gotta smack rocks in the meantime. I changed my teleport menu to be by expansion. I didn't think I would like it, but having messed around with it while flying to all these different places, it's actually been pretty useful to not get lost in my teleport menu for a minute. Say healer decides. You should change that attitude. Personally, I don't think the healer gets to decide what the rest of the dungeon does, in my opinion. They're not the boss of the party. Group can decide, but the healer is not the arbiter of what the party should do. There is a, I find, if it's at 40% and everyone is dead except the tank, then that's still a decision for the party, not the healer. What about that makes it a decision for the healer? Maybe eating. Like, I definitely think there is often a very weird reverence for tanks and healers in parties in this game, and I don't get it. Everybody does as much of a job as each other. The whole party gets to dictate, you know, decisions and things that you do in the run, not just healers and tanks. And like I say, this is someone who's pretty much go with the flow when it, like, if it came to a decision like that, I would say whatever, I don't care. You guys can pick what you want to do. Because most of the time I don't really care that much. Where's the other legendary? Oh, it's the one all the way over there. I guess I'll go. I mean, less people want to heal and tank here, too. But just because less people want to heal and tank doesn't give them the right to dictate everything that the party does, in my opinion. I mean, I don't think that's a controversial take. I hope it's not a controversial take. But I think everybody's time is as valuable as each other. And everybody's allowed to have a say on how instances go in a multiplayer game. Okay, well, if I said I don't understand why people do that, it's probably I misspoke. I do understand why people do that. It's because people have power conflicts. But what I really mean is everybody needs to fucking play nice with each other, man. There's so many conflicts, like mini conflicts that you'll find in instances in this game, which are solved by, like, just the tiniest bit of communication. But it doesn't happen. Like, even in Savage raiding and stuff, like, if people just take, like, 1 second to communicate failures, to communicate issues, to communicate confusion, like, you can avoid so much, like, anger and conflict. But there's, like, I don't know, inherent aversion to ever interacting with other people in an online video game. Don't tell me not to press pick the buttons because I didn't know it was healing me when I pulled trash aggro. So, were you pressing them, like, on the way to packs being settled? Because I can at least understand. Like, when I'm in any dungeon. No? Okay, then they're wrong. Sorry, but if, like... Ooh, look at that guy. If you're stealing aggro from, like, after the tank has already settled the pack and planted, then the tank is doing something, like, seriously wrong. I get that Picto does big damage abilities, but, like, it's so easy to keep aggro. Someone finished the set. You got a big opportunity here. Ah, combo failed. Time to suffer on this boss. Press that too soon. Oops. DPS seems good so far. DPS less is a funny thing to say. tank seems solid. Let's go to the EX2, nice. I need to have a go at it at some point, maybe today. I watched the old Hector guide. I think I vaguely understand most of the mechanics being thrown at me. Let's see how well I do this time. Don't look at me if I get turned into a doll. How rare? Very rare at the moment, Enter. The drop rate will get buffed later on, but at the moment it's low. I've learned that these things are baitable, and that everybody should stand middle of the arena. Oh, man. Yeah, that was my own one, I think. Help! It's so long, dude. It's just such a long time of doing nothing. Help. I'm okay. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back again. God damn it, I walked through it. It's just so long to spend not doing anything. If it was like a 3-second, I think I'd be okay with it. Brother? Return. Oh, I think the healer raised them and cancelled them returning home. We don't need the other DPS. We can just go, guys. They'll catch up. Don't put Heimer on me! That's like the worst possible spell you could put on me. Duh. Trying to lock onto something in the middle of the pack is my endless nightmare. Shouldn't have pressed that button. It's gonna be blue and angry for a while. Sorry, I'm stealing this elephant off you. It's my elephant. I have to do my burst. I fucked up, and I did my second burst. Everything's gone wrong. Lost my speed buff. It's all gone tits up. Can everything stop doing AoEs in the middle of the fucking pack, dude? I'm going crazy. Leave me alone. Follow the teacup. I think it's gonna be dodge to the right. I'm pretty sure it's deterministic, but I will follow just in case. Yeah, it is. L shape? Okay. It's over here. You know what I do to solve that? To follow the thing? Oh, I let my buff pull on. Is I like completely let my eyes lose focus. Like I'm doing a magic eye puzzle. And it allows me to sort of keep the location of the one that I'm tracking in mind pretty well. Oh, don't even have to think about it. I'm pretty sure I had that solved, but I don't even gotta think. It was moved to the right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The right and maybe a little bit back from me, I think. Ah, the dolls. At the very least, the damage seems very good here. This summoner is doing work. I hope the summoner LBs here. My hopes have been dashed. Why are your weapons the one villain in the Puss in Boots movie? Huh? I haven't seen Puss in Boots. That bracelet is dropped 3 times in this dungeon. Ghost. Look, I can't help what the tomestones give me, man. I've been trying to get weapons from EX1 and failing. I can only roll on weapons for classes that I don't use, or I haven't leveled to 90. I still want to find out if you can actually stack on top of each other with those. I'm sure you could, because it's only against spirits, right? So as long as everybody's human, I'm sure you can stand on top of each other, right? They always fizzle out, yeah. Which now makes me want to just scare my teammates by running all over them with the big AoE. What's funny is the cast bars like actually could lead you down the wrong path sometimes. Perfect, I'm where I want to be. Because, like, I'm standing on you. See, they got so scared. This here is called Ghost Crusher. And it straight up does not matter whether you're a ghost or not. I apologize for being a little bit mean to my teammates. We do a little trolling. Yes! Hug me! Yes! Yes! Yeah! I get so scared. Oh, I didn't press the LB button. Bit late, but I'll press it now. Good portrait. Look, you gotta find ways to amuse yourself in dungeons that you end up doing dozens of times. Alright, back on my Picto shit. My sicko Picto shit. Sicto shit. What node's up right now? It's, the one here, actually. It's the best kind of trolling in Final Fantasy XIV. It's the trolling that leads to no consequences. Me and Fizzy had a real run of ending up in the same instances for these nodes last night. I was impressed. They should add party-wide rescue. I would cry, I think. I did see, apparently Yoshi P was talking about more 24-man Savage. Which is cool. I hope it happens. Next node, I'm not gonna have enough time to go to legendaries. Just go there. And I also saw that apparently some person who's really known for completely mistranslating Japanese stuff in other game communities decided to come and do a little lying in the FF14 community by completely mistranslating something Yoshi P said about NPCs into, like, hinting that they were going to add romanceable options, but it was just a complete lie. Not at all, Bruce, yeah. Nodes are, like, in this game, gathering is a completely individual event. So it's not like something like New World or whatever where you're competing for the same nodes and shit. Oh wow, yeah. I have to wait. My GP. My GP is so low. Yeah, New World was horrendous. I really loved the idea of the craft, like the crafting and gathering in New World was satisfying to me. But the competition for gathering nodes made it just untenable to do. The way it worked was fun. the not being able to gather the things that I want because there's 5 other people on the server gathering the same things made it completely unfun. Oh. Nice. 6 collectible node, maybe. I found it so fucking funny. There was a guy whose videos I found at some point. I forget exactly when. I think it was within the Endwalker cycle. Let's go. Dave will know the guy that I'm talking about. Who, like, had this, like, real rage boner for Final Fantasy XIV and, like, how unsatisfying it was and how bad the content was and how he was just being driven away and yada 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 yada. And was just wrong about everything. But in the end, his thing was he went away from Final Fantasy XIV to become a creator focused on New World. And I was like, man, really? That's your shining example of an MMO doing things right? Oh, wow. I'll never begrudge getting, like, bored of 14 or, like, feeling like it's not for you anymore or whatever. You know, that's a personal decision. But if we're gonna play the comparison game, New World? I guess some people, like, if you're a PvP monster, I guess New World is probably still pretty fun. Oh, I haven't checked my retainers. PvP was exhausting and broken. I'm sure some people enjoyed it. Once Human. I've only seen the words, the title of that game mentioned around. Never looked at it at all. Right, I need perceptions. I need to put perceptions in here. I've tried to slam, I think, about 15 perception materia into this necklace now. Oh, I didn't hit multi-melt. Hold on. It continues to be unmelded. Good. You need a gathering. That also failed. Okay. So all of those collectibles got me literally nothing. I don't think I've melded a single piece of materia in about 4 inventories worth of orange script grinding. And admittedly, they're only like, you know, a page of inventory. I really should try to empty out a little more, but... I might actually dump some stuff onto Funboy Rights. I think I might drop all my crafting materia for now. Pick it up later. What else can I drop off? Future crafting materials? Yeah. I'm gonna carry that because I got retainers gathering that. I'm gathering that. I'm not gathering that at the moment. Everything else I'm gathering. That should be enough of a clean out for now, I think. Using the script? Yeah, the script is what I'm turning into materia to get exploded for no return. I'm busy. Food can go there. I don't want to do the right-click sort because then it's all going to become a nightmare. Hello, Zeromus. Oh, this fight on normal? I like it on EX was fun too. Wasn't hard, but it was fun. Should have pressed that button much sooner. Need a hammer. And I need this soon. You know what? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to be painting my starry motif as well. I'm safe? I'm safe. Please don't stand on me, bro! What the hell? Why am I being destroyed by my friends? I got poisoned like a bad boy. Whipping away. Painting. Painting. Not painting anymore. I like this trial. It's fun. Big Bang, huh? My thing. I'm going back to it. Ah! I have no paintings and I must scream. Oh wait, I pressed the button when I shouldn't have. I need a Moogle. Won't somebody help him? He needs a Moogle. I need in all of my paintings now, actually. Skill called Big Crunch. So the thing about Big Crunch is it actually pairs with the skill Big Bang. Because the Big Crunch theory is a legitimate theory about the potential end of the universe. The idea being that, like, the universe is eventually going to get filled with so much dark matter that it's going to, like, crush itself to death. So it's actually kind of cool that it has a move called Big Crunch. Fuck you, Chad. I love space. Space is cool. I will die on this hill. Guess who's been forgetting to press lucid dreaming for this entire fight? Couldn't be me. Should have held on to that. Ah! Do I need to paint again, do you think? Probably not? No. Oh, I killed it with Common and Black. That was fun. Nice portrait. Anyway, let me keep fixing my inventory piece by piece. Instead of clicking right-click sort, because I'm afraid of the chaos that will bring me in the future. I could just open up my whole inventory here, but I forget where that option is in the menu. Probably should, though. Character settings, inventory, open all, apply. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. I'll get rid of these at some point. I'll go to the gold saucer after I queue here. Am I queuing for? I'm gonna dodge Alliance Raid until I see DPS in need. Or at least until it's last in my list. Holy shit, it's Goku the Saiyan. Hello, Gold Salsa. I'm trying to save up 4 million MGP for the boat. But it's a long road. Okay. What node's up at 4 AM? It's Yasulani. I think there's been a lot of word wrongs. I don't know what. Passons? Passons. Passons. I mean, I use the word boat loosely to mean the amount that costs 4 million MGP. MGP is my gay pony. My gay pony. What I wouldn't give for just a little bit of collector standard on my first 2 hits, game. Just a little bit of loving. I can't complain. I had like a 12 node with revisit earlier. I can't be mad. Speaking of revisit. Damn it. Can I remember what 6 a.m. is from the memory banks? Is it Mamook? No. Is it tree? It's tree. One revisit proc ever. The thing is, you have to hit a lot of trees. This is a command, by the way. That's not a... Give me my 900 GP. That'll do. Hey, a proc and then the meticulous, and then maybe we get a double proc and then we get 5 out of 6. No, it's gonna be 4 out of 6. Fucking missed my last 3 coin flips. We go to the knowable. Am I wrong for judging people who have already got their mentor crown back this early in the expansion? Just feels like it's something that you've rushed. It probably isn't, but it just feels like it. Think. How do you get the crown? The requirements are... You've got to... At a base level, you've got to have 1,500 commendations. The crafting one is different. You've got to have like a certain number of things crafted. I forget exactly. But at a new expansion, it gets taken away to give you the new updated requirements of having finished the role quests on each role. So DPS, tank, and heal for Battle Mentor. Which honestly, by this point, it's not unreasonable. It's been a few weeks. Given I've leveled like... I think 4... How many jobs are 100 now? 5, but technically one comes with... is like a bonus job, so... So I could have chosen to level a tank or a healer in that time. The only thing Mentor really does for you is gives you access to Mentor Roulette. As long as you've done the like required duties for it. Beyond that, you get access to Novice Network. But it's yeah, Novice Network isn't exactly like a good place. Done all the role quests, but none of the classes of Viper are picked up. To be fair, I've been pretty lazy on the role quests too. I need to finish the Fizz range one. I should do the healer one on Scholar, even though I'm afraid of Scholar. But it's all solo shit, so who fucking cares? I'll hit Broil and figure it out. I do want to level Sage, probably, at some point in the near future. Probably my favorite healer. That's an unfair indictment that I would not put on the role quests. Oh, I didn't wait for GP. No! If I'd literally waited like one more second, I would have been able to get my solid reason there. Like, I've only done the, Fizz range one to completion, and, like, it's got funny moments and funny stuff throughout it, but it's no Mandeville questline. I thought it was pretty heartfelt by the end. And I didn't want to die of cringe. Didn't enjoy the healer quest. It wasn't bad, but it was very boring. Yeah, I haven't touched that one yet. I started... Oh, sorry. When I say Fizz range, I actually mean that one was the melee one. The Fizz range one I've barely started. I'm a big fat liar. Can you believe this guy would do that? Just go on Twitch.tv and lie? Corn. Yeah, Melee I liked a lot. Melee was fun. I think the goated role quest still, out of all of them, is the healer role quest from Shadowbringers. I don't think I played anything that's beat that yet. Yeah, Fizzy. And also, like, just the Shadowbringers line as a whole, like, the way it concluded and the capstone was all really good. I thought the Endwalker ones were pretty weak in comparison. I don't remember the Endwalker ones. It was going around all the places in Eorzea to deal with beasties. So there's one with Ishgard, one with Limsa and the, like, Fail Sun crew. Forget what else. Oh yeah, the Gridania one sucked shit. That was the tank one, right? That one fucking stunk. I remember that. Why don't I see... Oops, I came here for mustard, and there is no mustard. I was meant to go for raw spodumene, but now I'm... You know what, it's fine. I'll leave. Embarrassed and ashamed, I will leave. Yeah, the ranged one was fine. The ranged one and the melee one from Endwalker were, like, enjoyable quests as an isolated quest. I just thought the Shadowbringers ones were better constructed together as a piece, is all. I'm glad they took it away and left it all looking not fake. It would have been a cop-out IMO if they didn't, and I'm glad that they didn't go back. You don't understand, sorry, main scenario roulette. This node is very important to me. If revisit pops, I'm fucked. Well, this is fine. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, maybe my bonks are a little too strong, huh? I just swift casted my main spell instead of a painting and I'm depressed about it. Man, I don't even get to go to like CYMK mode, huh? Level 50 sucks. Oh no, I'm in rocks. What will I do? Hi, Dylan. Wow, she saved us. I'm gonna have to move soon and I'm sad about it. I should probably press hammer so it goes on cooldown, huh? Yeah, Swiftcast painting is a huge tech. You can move so much. You can like triple weave. It's crazy. That samurai's going fucking hard against an invuln enemy. Get his ass. Oh, they realized. Sorry, I just got stunned because the tank said, I'm naked, and, it's true. They're naked. They're level 100. The funny thing is, I was gonna say it's probably giving them enough stats to be okay, but that's a lie. Yeah, no, naked. No gear naked. Has an axe and a few pieces of jewelry on. Currently has the same amount of health as the healer? Now I understand why I was tearing aggro off at the beginning. It wasn't just Picto, it was, the tank had no clothes on.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Bre.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
At least they're apologetic about it. They just fucked up and didn't update their gear set.
This is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon.
And unfortunately, you can't put on clothes in combat. They said something in chat. Yeah, it's the only reason I noticed it. Because they put the words "I'm naked" ... in chat.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary
For my God to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power. And from the
Deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! Well, how Bray actually have a plan here? Or was he just insane by this point? I mean, the plan was a rejoining somehow. Such devastation.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
The rest I leave.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak
Later,
later, Ascian.
Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Me. It's me. I'm mightier.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Hopefully the Lala. Well, we won't pull. We want the Lala to put on clothes. Hey, they put on clothes. Bonk. Bonk. I love being perfectly positioned for that so I don't have to move. Feels good. I am fucking planted, baby. We got no damage buffs. I can just press my buttons whenever. Normally I would deal with those balls, but I think when I'm a caster, it's not my job and everybody else should do it. No, stay with me. No! I should move. Napping at 8 PM is a bad idea for sure. So much movement. So upset. Bastard. Bastard. You know, I once had a healer demanding that I use more mitt for tank purge in this fight. When I was a tank. I was confused by it because, like, I mean, I have reprisal, I guess. LB, do it. Fine, I will. I'll give you this one. You want it? No? Okay. Paint. I'm commanding the naked tank. It made me laugh. Ah, get out of here. These things are level 99. Still no duty or DPS in the Alliance Roulette. We queue for normal raids. It's about to be 4 PM, which is... Is that tree? No, it's Yasilani. 2 p.m. is tree. That one. So what I do in my studio, I yell paint at my stuff. I mean, it's, yeah. I figure I'm getting the authentic artist experience whenever I play Pictomancer. Pictomancer? Pictomancer. There are 0 people selling returns for Alchemist 1 to 50 quests. Classic. I've been there before. It was even worse when I was leveling an alt on Materia and for some reason decided I wanted to do Crafters and Gatherers again. And man, not only were people not selling shit, it was, when they were, it was outrageously expensive. Legendary. You're all so noisy. Everyone, be quiet. Stop hitting rocks so loudly. It's hurting my ears. Did I go to the wrong place? Yes, I did. But that's okay. Close enough. I think that's the Kryle's parents cutscene, right? Don't worry, Cadmium. We're going down for maintenance soon. Which means it's all gonna reset again. Smile. Maint will be tomorrow. How long? I think it's like a 6 hour usual. I don't have common and black at this level. Useless fucking buffs. I'm painting. I didn't make it. I'm not moving. You can't make me. that one on me? No, I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to press that button. This is the one where people get scared and run away. They teach you the time mechanic here. So I am begging the AoE to get out of the stack marker? Okay. Now people are going to get AoEs on top of them. And people are going to get scared and run away. Yep. No. Stay. Stay. Okay, we can move now. Oh, did the stack run away? That's so funny. Like, they teach you all about the time mechanic early on in the fight. And people just like go, "Ugh! I'm scared." Oh, I was looking, and I shouldn't have been looking. No, I don't want to look at you. I maintain that I continue to be a competent Pictomancer, if not a very good one. Is that a stack? Yeah. And honestly, competency is all I'm really going for at any time. Trying to make sure that I was one of the ones with the thing. Oh, the guy was dead and I didn't even notice. Who's the best portrait here? I like yours. Rip. Never got adventurer in need. Just trying to farm them shards, bro. Alright, what's up? 7 a.m., 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is Is that the one here? No. 6 a.m. is what? Ah, tree. I'm coming, tree. Does the boss fate aggro off proximity sight, or do you have to attack it? If you get too close to it, you'll pull it, yeah. Some people don't wait. There's a very small percentage number of the player base that will not wait when a boss fate spawns. And unfortunately, the flow-on effect is if one person doesn't wait, then everybody else is too afraid to not attack the boss for you know, fear of not getting rewards. So once one person is a dickhead, it's basically just over. For everybody. You would think so, Cadmium. But, yeah. Sadly. But my node! Fine. Pray for a Euphrazine or Aglaya, everybody. That'd be good experience. Near. I mean, I'll take it. Love me a puppy bunker. Nice portrait. You partner a Reaper over me or the Viper, huh? Don't know if I agree with that choice. I'm B, I get to stay here. I gotta figure out what the actual like opener is for Picto too. I just do it very scuffed. I don't know what you mean by dancer is literally anti-magic. Oh, I see. That is in there. I now know what you mean. Look, I'm just saying there's a big fat number 2 next to my name. Ah! Bye! I need to have a little painting session here. At least anti-magic, the dancer isn't so anti-magic that they stand in the middle with the AoE. I have to move? That's so annoying. I didn't make it. That was fucking so mean. What the fuck was I supposed to do there, Smudge? My bad. I put that in the middle of the thingy. Listen, I'm having a bad time, okay? Trying to cast, but I'm running out of space. Not now. Whew. Fuck! Oh. Nightmare. Hey, I didn't die. I may have taken a couple stacks of weakness, but I didn't die. And that's what matters. I forgot to paint. Would love some interrupts here, guys. You got it. I'm so proud of you. Oh, I should be pressing my AoE button. Whoops. That was a smoothest Puppy Bunker ads phase that I think I've had in a very long time. Most of the time what happens there is the tanks don't tank them together, they get spread about, and it takes a million years to kill them, and then there's a few small ads left at the end. This is always a fun one because it's a race to finish your plane before everybody else. Just saying, we'd kill this one faster if I had Dawn's Partner. Just saying. Is this internal? Yeah. You can PvP those line AoEs, yes. It is a common mistake that newbies make, is not moving it so that it's not pointing at another raid. Or a common trolling tactic by people who are not newbies. I did not see what direction the exiflares were going. I deserve this. I take back everything I said about Dance Partner. Shitty thing is I can't even paint. I'm already painted. Great job, guys. Be a bad burst. I guess I'm doing it. So annoying. And I didn't even get out of it. Oh, I need to paint a hammer. Oops. So our group is way behind, huh? Like, just way behind. I think we've had a lot of people die. I'm gonna be lazy and not paint once the fight is over. Oh, I don't even get the movement speed buff from Smudge here. Bullshit, man. Is this, Jumpy Truck? That's not a good name for it. Yeah, it is, right? Takes forever to spawn. All of the lore and setting of this raid is completely lost on me. Oops. Please don't shoot it this way. That Viper. You know, it's not like I have much room to comment because I have been on the floor, but they've been on the floor many times. Woo! Oh, that's an annoying jump. I had no idea that this Viper was some kind of notable 14 name. I really kind of desperately need to paint a Moogle. That one hit me? That one hit me? I'd like to raise a complaint with whoever designed Ping. Beep, beep, beep. I knew a bunch of people were gonna get clipped there. The first people to this spot were not in the right spot. My rotation is all kinds of fucked right now. Oh, yes, I found it. Okay. Yeah. Good tanks, pointing the tank bus. Oh. I said tanks. That was a lie, actually. One of those was not a tank. I don't have to paint, right? I probably have to paint a hammer. It's fine, he's exploding. The group's overall DPS has actually been alright here. But apparently my group was very slow. I mean, I blame me dying. Partially for us finishing the race last. Who's ready for the hallway? This guy forgot to paint. Is that on me? No. I don't know if I've ever done this hallway on a caster, actually. It seems like a nightmare. Take Summoner into content. You can do it. I believe in you. Summoner easy. You press the buttons when they light up. There is literally no point in marking one of those barricades to kill before the other, bro. They are the same barricade. I'm gonna paint. I'm collecting Vuln stacks like it's fruit gummies. Give me more Vuln. That's true. Summoner does only have 2 damage buttons. Ready for a ball made of women? That ninja is in a fucking hurry, bro. I think I'm safe here. Hell yeah. Ah! They must be distracted. They've been raised and haven't gotten up for like 30 seconds. They must have some other shit going on. You used the limit break on the... Was it like the second dungeon boss? I fucking hate that shit. I'm bad. Admittedly, I'm bad at remembering to limit break often on trash balls. But I hate when it gets used by a melee on the second boss. Okay. Painting time. Bastard. When LB is a DPS. I mean, there isn't really any tricks to it. It's if you're a ranged DPS in a dungeon, just use it on a trash pack. If you're a melee DPS and it's up for the final boss, use it at like 15, 10-ish%. Use it outside of burst if you want to be specific. That shit doesn't matter if it, unless you're savage raiding. That shit doesn't matter. Ah, that'd be a woman made a woman. A woman made of ball made of women, actually, if you want to be specific. Bad Picto, capped on Moogle. I'm too in front of her. Why did she look at me, man? Why did she fucking look at me? It's so rude. I'm just sitting about here thinking about trying to paint. Get all my paintings up now so I don't have to think about it, eh? Please point it to the middle. I don't want any part of this. Fuckers. I do have to wonder why you brought your tank buster to the person with an AoE around them, but... Yeah, October has been a Savage Raider for like well over a year now. I'm sure October knows what bursting is. Well then. White Mage does have a burst button, in fact, yeah. Smudge! I can save this! I couldn't get there in time, but... Oh! Just really sick behavior from that Reaper. Smudge! I pressed the wrong button for Smudge. Oh god! A lot of people are about to die. They made it. I'm so proud of them. I probably don't have to paint this one. Oh god. Oh god, get away from it, please. I'm begging you. Hammers. Everything is fine and normal here. So fine and normal. I don't know, man. I think that was the one that DPS LB'd. I probably shouldn't have commended them, but I click button. You don't want this. Do I have all the music from here? I think so. Good old Grandma Destruction. Yeah, what a choice, eh? When there's like 3 people alive in the party, and you as the Reaper go, this is my time. This is my time to press the LB3 button. Good God, y'all, how long does it take you to roll on fucking gear? I should have just left, but I wanted the glam. Hi, everybody. Is this note about to pop? Oh, it is. Get me in there. Wrong food! Good enough. Oh, there's a train passing through. Instantly left tower at Paradigm's Reach. That one I get. I would never leave it, but I understand why people leave that one. I don't know what I'm queuing for next. I guess a combo of... a combo of Aglaya, Euphrazine, and Warcor's or more. What's the legendary? Ba-ba-bum. Hello, Rock. My dearest friend, my sweetest friend, Rock. You're Aglaya, bin fast. Corn node. Do you think I should send Lime Grove all of this corn? Yeah, I got time to go to the moon. I don't got time to go to the moon. I'm going to Aglaya, baby. See you later. I think Fizzy was saying that this is faster for leveling like all the way up to like 97, 99 dungeons, at which point it's comparable. Which is pretty cool. I'm glad that there's a different way to level. Already equipped. It's just part of my gear set, and if I'm ever in a instance where I'm above level 90, I'll put the other earring on.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Our tank is called Claire McThickcheeks.
Come, children of man. Scatter!
My guess is that Thalia still takes long, yeah.
Tremble before my divinity. Behold the virtuosity of the builder.
Gotta paint.
To me, O hammer divine.
Listen, Byregot can have whatever kind of ass he wants. As long as he keeps making my craft very good, then he can get away with murders for all I can care.
Searing light. Fight my foe.
Yeah, I see it. How badly do I gotta paint here? Hit him with a swift cast Moogle. I am gonna need to hammers, I think. Stop! This is kind of a slow Euphrosyne, actually, so far. If he makes many of him, yeah, it's pretty slow. Cowards, don't run away. He's smudging, he's smudging. There's 3 other casters in this raid? Motherfuckers. I'm not gonna win those pieces of gear.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with some sport.
Oh right, I need to press that before. Okay. I'm learning. And real content, I think you really want to get that, or in later content, you really want to get that Hyperphantasia right. Because you want to do Rainbow Blast. So fucking rude, man. And you make me move again? I smudged into a wall.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Talking about pounding? Yeah. I mean, Limit Break is pounding in a way.
Come, show me the strength. Upon the ground. My authority is the destroyer. I will raise you body and soul.
Yeah, I really like all these fights. Shit, I need a hammer. No, my hammer. And I need a Moogle again. I mean, I'm chilling. I don't know if you can actually showcast that, but I was too late anyway. Oh, I thought I'd tanked it already. Tomorrow's raids, yep. Or yeah. Tomorrow night. Oh, I won them. I was the only one rolling on those. Good, I can get all the caster gear. Don't know if it makes for any good glam, but we'll have a look at it. Everyone always commits over to the side when, like, it can actually not be that punch. It can be a different punch. In which case, running over here will get you killed. I shouldn't be thinking. Yeah, it is a little slower. It's not like nightmarishly slow or anything.
Come, mortals.
Come.
Enter my realm, if you dare.
But it's just a little slower than my last run at it. Like by maybe 30 seconds of height or something. Ah, a skirt too. Bro, I'm getting all the glam. Smudge! The first two are always the 5 punch? I thought the second one could be the other one. I swear I remember the second one being the other one. Slide casting like a motherfucker there. I'm very bad at slide casting. Yeah, spin that dog. Can I spin that dog? Can I spin that dog? I guess it's a cat. It is a lioness. Kind of fucked up to call a lion a dog. You forgot to paint. Always forgetting to paint.
In fire, won't
That's fucking so sick, bro. That's so cool of you to go to a spot with your tank buster and then at the last second just fucking walk over someone. Cool stuff, man.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Nah. Just like all my fucking gauge and shit that I have saved and built up. Wow, I didn't make that, huh? Just deleted because the tank thinks he's being fucking funny and cool. He was creeping across again too. What a dick, man. Yeah, one of the tanks. This is the one where I have to dance a little, eh? He like walked his tank buster into the entire party. I think in the end he only got me and like a couple other people, but just total cockhead behavior. It's the I've decided I'm bored in doing this content, so I'm gonna be a dickhead to everyone else about it, instead of just fucking shutting up and running the content like everyone else. Something about this raid has, oh my god, really drawn a lot of weird people out for me in the past. I once had one tanking here where a fucking dancer demanded that I do a 15-second countdown on every boss. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, it is normal content? No. Who cares if you're not doing an optimal burst with standard step? Also, just fucking do it while you're running to the boss. You can do your own 15-second countdown. You know I'm gonna insta-pull. Just do it yourself. Probably gonna stay blue, I think. And this one goes red. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too, Tizzy. Okay, a little gap, please. Lamau. Whoever had that Earthshaker moved at the last second. And like, even if you want to go down the maybe it was an honest mistake route, maybe they like were trying to like, I don't know. Oh, it is blue. Blue for once. Maybe they were trying to like get out of the way of somebody else who was sitting in the AoE or something. But in my opinion, and if that's the case, cool. Thanks, brother. If that's the case, that's on them. If you've like planted and made it clear where you're standing with your tank poster, and they get hit by it, that's their fault. Painting is a bad idea here. I feel proud that I kept almost 100% uptime throughout that. That felt good.
Will you weather my trials?
Knock back the... Actually, I think it always is, right? Yeah, this boss ain't dying that fast. Ideally should have saved that, probably.
We've only just begun.
Knockbacks over there. I don't think I need to go there. No, I don't think we're having to balance here. Thank fuck. It was kind of close. Well, okay, so the caster top and the caster bottoms dropped twice in this raid. Sure, Claire McThickcheeks can get a come in from me. Nothing else. Okay. How do we feel about this glam as a set, hey? Try on. Try on. I might already have that top in... Okay, I hate the hat. I think I might already have that top in my glamour chest, though. I do. Do I have the... This? I do. No. Apparently I'm storing that on the milkman? Hold on, I gotta check a notif here. I'm on call for a potential game of poker tonight. So I, just gotta make sure. Oh, Milkman is probably wearing it, yeah. Okay. I'm not called up yet. I gotta pee, chat. I will be right back. I'm back. No, the Milkman is not a Psychonauts reference. The Milkman is so named, because I created him, to get me milk. And he got me a lot of milk, which I still have. I have 899 milk. Look, I needed it for cheese. Cheese was in everything. What was milk for? It was specifically for raid food. For a couple tiers. I spent a GP and hope for a thingy. What you got? I believe it was in baked eggplant, and also I think there was like a spaghetti dish in the previous tier. No, a pizza dish in the previous tier that needed the cheese. Your motherfucking life ends now. Oh, thank you for the stun. Biting and killing and biting and killing. Slurp. Sorry, if I see that catfish, it's kill on sight. It's an evil that needs to not exist in this world. What did he do to you? He was a very large catfish. Listen, we just have a history in this game with the Namazu. I should show my island, huh? No, I didn't mean to click on the node. I think it'll be fine. It's even more fine because I just did real good. Oh my god, is this going to be a 7 collectible node? Only 6. I have to go turn these in too before I hit another one. And I think my retainers are back. Alright, I died a few times. My spirit bomb potion is off. I should change my return point. Actually, no, let me, I'll show you my, the way in which I celebrate the catfish. Once CS at the end, everyone is waiting. I mean, better than my raid. We had 1 CS and everyone fucking went ham. I was gonna put more down, but I got lazy. There's still quite a lot. I wonder how my poor starving animals are doing. Oh, and my farm is dead. How much produce you got for me? Thanks. I haven't pressed those buttons in probably 1,000 years. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but... did I ever collect my last loop of workshop stuff? Who knows? Anyway. I have trade-ins to do. I love Lo-Fi City. Check out how hard I can explode materia. Need these. And it's necklace. Meld. Literally first try this time. It's funny, the game is very good at telling jokes to you when you do melding. And I only lost one materia in the process of melding that one. Good, 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 good. Do I need this perception materia anymore? I don't think so. I think I've put as much perception 36 as I'm putting in my gear. Classic. You need one of these. Surely this will meld first try. And then hat, chest, pants, and gloves all need another gathering 36. Okay. Surely this will meld. Okay. The problem is I'd like to fix up the rest of my right side, but I have to do the purple script loop for that. And I want to finish off doing the orange script shit. What am I out of there? Oh, it was a materia. Fixed. Ooh, a warg pelt of casting. I could build myself a little furry glam. Yes, a very long time ago I did. What you Mickey? Let's see. I'm gonna look at putting some stuff. Hey, it's Silk Song Copium. I saw them earlier. Look at putting some stuff in my glam chest. I might make a little caster glam here. I made one the other day, but I'm not so happy with it. That is whatever. I don't think this looks good. No. Warg pelt of casting? Yes. Yes, please. Not in there already? Nope, it is now. That looks like shit. What's this guy? Let me delete outfit. That could be interesting. I'll put you in there. We already have that. No, I'm busy! Okay, make decisions quickly. Yes. 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 That'll do. It's a dungeon. Yo, Ariana Grande? Did I not? Oh, because I don't have a lol. I probably don't have to paint. Just a quick question apropos of nothing. Is Reaper doing damage? Still in that, huh? Oh, I might not be. I was. Casting Soul Soul in combat? Listen, I don't know enough about Reaper to know how bad that is. You could convince me that's optimal Reaper strategy. Okay. Bonk. Sorry guys, just painting a little. Painting and bonking. They seem fine on the old single target. They have the number 2. I am stupid, turns out. I'm smudging, I'm smudging. This idiot forgot to paint. Literally every time, man. Probably still hitting everything there, but it's alright. It's weird, man. It just feels like Trash is taking way too long to die. They seem fine against the boss. But it seems like against Trash, they just... shit the bed. I don't know. Hello, Zeralja. Maybe Picto's just beefier AoE. Oh, I don't know, man. I just feel like the trash packs are taking a while as well. I'm smudging. Don't BB Zeralja. He deserves no BBs. Oh, I'm dumb and I'm not using my good spells. Look at their HP. No, I think it's fine. That's where it should be. And like I said, like, against the boss, they were doing fine. The bosses died quick. It's just like when they get to the trash packs, they stop doing a rotation or something. It's weird. Maybe the skull is the problem? Maybe. We can coexist over here, right? Don't! Brother! The fuck is wrong with you? People, eh? This feels like a good time to do some paintings. I did see iPad Baby Gabu. I'm always here for iPad Baby Gabu. You'll give me some space, right? Agreed. Agreed. Oh yeah, I'm technically on bad gear here because I had the wrong earring on, but... Alright, I need to do this. I was like, why buttons no work? I also forgot to paint. Don't look at me. They are a scholar spamming physics, huh? Not ideal, eh? No, they're not slapping the ground and they're also healing the tank with physics. This is the kind of fight I'm not gonna take. Like, there's part of me that wants to be like, hey buddy, this is not great, but at the same time, like, I just know what the end result of a discussion like that is at this level. You know what I mean? Willful ignorance, exactly. If you get to 93 and you're still doing that, I'm not sure I can help you. You know? Down to 2 AM. That's cool, man. That's cool that you just decided to stop fighting the enemy that's still alive and stopping us from progressing as a DPS. That's cool that you just decided your job was over early. That's cool, man. That's fine. We can all do the work for you. Sick, bro. Not sure I quite get this tank deciding to bring the boss to the door every time as well, but that's kind of whatever. I should have held on to that.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Well, I wonder if I can successfully make myself do the knockback fire thing in this dungeon once in my life.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Strength of the mountain, be mine!
I will burn all of my instant cast spells to get these.
Of my brethren, your thunder roars!
I feel like I need to get hammer up while I have this damage up.
Chronicles of it, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Ruh-roh. Ariana Grande is down for the count. Physics still coming out.
I
Whoa. Blah. Like with 81 months. Thank you. Yeah. Use physic on me like 3 times. That's normal. It's a good way to heal. Finally at the end of Dawntrail. Very exciting. What's this one? Just knockback? Please, LB. Whatever, man. I'll do it. Press the dang buttons. Do I commend anybody? The tank was fine. The tank was fine. They get my commend. I am beating things to death with hammers. I'm enjoying the picto leveling. Okay. Do I care about any of this for glam? Meh. They're kinda cool, but meh. I could see a use for that. I'll pop that in there. What you queuing for? Final trial. I'd offer to join, but I simply do not give you any speed gear. Oh, I overcapped on seals. Ah! Hold on, I will put my name into the link shell in a moment. I'm shopping. Yeah. And then I gotta be a repair. Yeah. Do I still have those swords on me? No, I put them in my glamour chest, I think. I think just about any time anybody has said in the link shell doing the final trial who wants to join, I think I've said yes. Just because I like the fight so much. Wait, am I nice portraiting? No, we're good. fellow King Bean. A rare title. I guess I should go to whatever node's up. Just kidding. Small fox and I love the Picto artifact here. I gotta get to 99. Hit that button off your screen? Which button? This one? This one that I'm gonna press in front of two randos? You mean this one? It has to be big so that I don't miss it when I try to press the button. Very important. You know. Just started 14 for the free trial? Nice! I hope you do enjoy it. It's a fun time. Ooh. 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 Such a cool mechanic, bro. I love how chaotic it is. I didn't see which hand was first. I had to trust everybody else in the party. Long-time FF fan. I'm sure you'll appreciate a lot of the references. There's a lot of references to past games scattered throughout. Flower enjoying some much earned floor time. Snoozing. Oh no. That's an unlucky race. I'm declaring Ampa as my enemy for being the healer and going forward with the tether. It's on site. Never mind that the boss hitbox is huge and I could still hit it. Gravity increases, making you fall.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Such a cool mechanic. I love it.
Deploying drone.
I wonder what Viper change is coming tomorrow. I'm curious. Shouldn't have pressed that one. It seemed to be discussion specifically around positional changes, so I'm wondering if they're just going to drop positionals from the Dreadwinder combo. It's such a fucking insane mechanic, bro. It's so good.
System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise up.
Please, whatever you do, just pick a spot and be there. No, you don't need to tank LB3 at all in this fight. However, it's not a problem because I think it gives you one back. Ah! I didn't make it. Oh, I never got targeted this one.
Recommend razor. System overload.
Yeah, it would indicate it's a tank LB3, right? But it just isn't. And it still gives you an LB3 back, even if you do tank LB3. It's a very strange hit. I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm keeping all of my juice because we are down for the count. Yeah, I probably should have Viper LB3 there.
A rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen!
Absolute authority is going to be some fucked up shit in the X. I think it's going to be exactly the same in the X. I think that mechanic is busy enough that it'll just exist by itself in the X.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi. Anomaly detected in memory banks.
It's a shame that this is the lasting Wuklamat voice acting that we get constantly. Because I think the rest of her voice acting was fine, but this was weirdly directed, and we have to hear it over and over and over again. Time to reopen.
Can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I will personally be leaving the LB3 for Blasphemy here.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
It's almost like it's, you know what it feels like? It feels kind of stilted, like an awkward dub in an anime or something is, right? It's almost like the direction was they had to talk at a particular pace to match something, but like I don't know what you're matching here. It's just very weird. Oh, we killed it too quick. Good portrait. Stop! Yes. Oh wait, it's Red Mage, get out! Will the extreme have will come out as well talking? If it's anything like the last extreme, then no, it'll just be first phase. Pictomancer. Insignia EX was boring. Yeah. 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 But I don't think this EX will be boring. Okay, remember to change your earring if you get a Glide or a Euphrazine. Or at least I hope it won't be boring, I guess. Yeah, no, I get that they're matching the mouth movements, but I'm talking about in, like, you know, even during the fight there, when there's no mouth movements to be matching, it's like a very awkward, stilted conversation. Which in part comes from, like, any voice acting that's like dialogue conversation between two characters, you kind of you're recording it separately. So there's there's like a part of that there, but I do think that it's not just that in this case. It's just a weird, there's just a weird bit of direction there that leads to everything feeling a little stilted. And it's the fact that, you know, it doesn't sound as bad in other languages, supposedly. And the worst part about it is that it gives fuel to the fire of the garbage boys. TM. Who will be dickheads about it because they are racist and transmisogynistic. And we'll be able to point to that scene and be like, see? 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 But the rest of Wu Clement's voice acting I thought was great. Wonderful, even. Hang on. Gotta check notice. Making sure I'm not getting my late call up to play a game of poker. Tree. Why is this? Oh, I went to the wrong. This is Mamook. Wrong place. Wrong place. Go to Mamook. What location is beyond the stars? I think anything Ultima Thule. Could be wrong though. It's specifically the Endwalker quest. Ah, there you go. There you go. I'm hitting tweeze. No, this one we have to go back to Shaloni. And go hit a cactus. Did you guys know that the cactuses here are fish? That there? That's a fish. Explain myself? With pleasure. What's my job this one? I mean, yes, Patman, but that can be said for any zone in the expansion. It's the only thing left to do is side quests, dungeons, and craft, like gathering and stuff. Earring? Is that somebody dabbing in their in their portrait? Again, a lever in one of these raids. I just don't understand the... I wish I knew what raids you would stay in if you're leaving a Euphrazine or an Aglaya. I need answers.
No true abundance. Feel you, the heartbeat of the land.
This is the out one, right? Yeah. If it's Crystal Tower that they'll stay in, then why would they not stay in for these? Because this is like Crystal Tower too. Excuse you, I was trying to paint, Nauptica. I think Nauptica is my god. I don't remember. I think I started Nauptica at least. I may be a Zayma now. I desperately need to paint.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
You're so annoying, I have to stand this way. I shouldn't be painting.
Like the willow. Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Greed. Need. Smudge. Yep, I am still Nauptica. I'm pretty sure I have been Nauptica since the beginning of Catboy. Bang. Bang. Code. I'm observing that my Picto friends circle is staying up a lot longer than mine, meaning that they're not making full use of their gauge spin the things that cast words. They're not casting their spells 5 times. Poetics. Hunterings are good for them, but also, I mean, there's a lot of roulettes that are good for them. Because the thing about farming poetics through roulettes is, you'll come across duties that give you bonus poetics, you know?
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. It is only fitting that we face you together.
You should have hit that button a long time ago.
I will spin your fate.
What do I have to do? Not move, right? Been a while, you've resigned.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
It occurs to me I haven't seen the Pictomancer auto attack yet.
I shall measure your work.
Yeah, it's fine, just Venn diagram me, I'm cool.
Surrender to my power.
It's Mighty Morphin painting time.
Drown in waters divine.
Yeah, I feel like optimizing this rotation could be a bit of fun. There's a lot of fun in there, I think.
Long have I awaited this moment.
That's a lot of dead people over there, huh? The fuck happened there? Okay, now I have to keep moving, which is a nightmare for me, actually. Can we kill the boss, please?
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
The most exalted. Hi, Haloni. Smudge. That shit never gets interrupted. Smudge.
Summon your courage and press on.
Help, I need to use my hammers. So I can paint my hammers. Can I click off the hammers buff? Please. The hammers?
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
This is a fun fight. Not sure I've done it on a static caster like this before though. I mean, I say static caster.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Hammers. Dawntrail, congrats.
You must do better than that against me.
Did I just hear Lalafell go, wah! Oh, the credits is like apparently absurdly long, and yes, you should if you're in the credits actually rolling, you should get out of there.
There is no defeat, only victory or defeat. Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
I belong here. Hey, there's only a couple of us here. This should be fun. There might have only been a couple of us, but we fucking smoked that spear. Can I take that one back?
Would that our clash could continue forever.
I love to be already in the right place for this mechanic. Oh, even more already in the right place. I'm not moving. Sorry, I'm too busy casting to moving.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Ah! I'm where I belong.
Well fought, mortals. Your next test awaits.
No, I should have rolled need. No, I'll never win those boots with a roll of 56. Who is leaving now? I mean, you must have some other business to do. It took away my ability to replenish ranks. Hello? Give it back? Hello? Add members.
Say to me your love is kind.
The moon.
Lest you won't, 'tis naught I cannot handle.
Oh shit. Capped on beasties.
Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
Need a hammer. I gotta paint again. No, I didn't do that. If you saw me do that, you didn't. Sorry, guys. I simply am not moving. And you know what? Better to not move than to move onto somebody else, you know? My damage buff? Menfina, my damage buff? Menfina, my damage buff? I'm painting, I'm painting. Smudge. Yeah, you finished just in time for the GPU. Good timing. Oh, you're so annoying. Smudge. Fuck, I need to paint.
You're always in my heart, my love.
Guilt. Yeah, I'll commend the dabbing healer, sure. Don't have that. Don't have that. I don't have any of the orchestrions from this fucking place. I won't win any of them with those rolls, though. I don't know what the naming convention is going to end up being. Because it's not like we can use A again. And we've already been spoiled on what the first tier, like, specifically is called. Which is like... light heavyweight or something. So much XP did I end up getting out of that? I got... well, it's hard to know. I have to do some maths. Probably need to change my chat settings to get it right. Or just go and look at a clip. We keep going. What rocks is up? That rocks is up. Coils being T always annoyed me. I mean, you know, back when it was the only raid and it was turn something, it made sense, I guess. My food's still up. Jorts is fake farming? Mm. My alliance rate is nearly full though. I think it seems like the strategy is getting around. More and more people are running these alliance raids for XP. I hit logs. Always go to Palaka's stand, pretty much. There's like 3 legendary nodes around Palaka's stand. It's great. Although I think this one is arguably a little bit closer. I think it might be slightly closer to this Etherite, but it's close. Rat. I still, every time I come up to a gathering node, I still instinctively... Oh yeah, I should have put on my spirit bomb potion though. I still instinctively hold X, even if no one else is around. I'm just gonna head to the next orange node. Mabuk. It's Mamukin time. It's possible that they do the Gaia hammer model as the ultimate reward, but I really have to decide what I'm rating on this tier early too. What am I gonna gear? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's all going crafted anyway, isn't it? Crafted will be BIS, I imagine. Unless there's some weird skill speed stuff. Newbies picking up tanking? Go for it. Every role in this game is easy. They're all easy. Why did I hit the collect button? I meant to hit scrutiny. It's very common that people build up like a lot of pressure on tanking or healing, but they're very like easy and straightforward. No, tank, like, if you're a tank, you will have a very easy time optimizing. There is nothing, like, to optimize, basically. The rotation is pretty straightforward and set for any tank. Generally not too busy, because most of the time, you will also need to be thinking about, you know, doing mitigation and stuff. So generally, they have slightly easier rotations than any DPS. Aggro management is non-existent. The way you aggro management is you turn on your tank stance and then you hit the mobs and you will never lose aggro. And then you hit your mitigation buttons to take less damage when you're killing monsters. That's it. That's tanking in this game from level 1 to level 100. And also important to note that, like, nobody really cares if you make a mistake. Like, if you fuck up and do something wrong as a tank or whatever, it's just kind of whatever. I forgive even experienced players making mistakes, you know? The only thing that ever bothers me in this game is, like, willfully choosing not to improve, you know? So pretty. What else is up? That one. Charlie and Hamlet. Yeah, even in hard content, tanking is not that bad. Like, all difficult content introduces on top of normal tanking is tank busters, tank swaps. There's tank busters in normal content, but like tank swaps where you've got to trade aggro between yourself and another tank. That's about it. And yeah, that only comes in extreme or above content. Actually, do extremes even generally have tank swaps? They do. Yes, they do. I was thinking back through extremes and I immediately found one where there was a tank swap. EX2 technically has one, but you just invuln it. I guess. Or now we're getting into the what is a tank swap debate. The grid, because is Mountain Fire in EX1 a tank swap? Inform no, function yes. See, I would argue in function no, inform yes. Because the thing about Mountain Fire is you're not trading aggro, you're not provoking and shirking. Next up, over here. I feel like my mount roulette has really favored the serpent lately. No, I think it's good. I think them introducing more tank busters that actually require you to tank buster is a good thing. So many mechanics just end up being total, you don't have to worry about it anymore because you could just invul. Like I'm thinking about Para 1 in P12. That whole mechanic is just gone because you can just tank and vuln. So I like them trying to force ways to make you engage with mechanics. Tank busters require to save defensive cooldowns for them. There's also other stuff like moving out of the way. Tank busters generally adjust. You as a tank are about to take a lot of damage, and it is unavoidable. So you need some mitigations for it. Yeah. In normal content, tank busters are like, they're not gonna kill you if you don't mitigate, but like the expectation should be like press a cooldown or something for it. But they become a little more serious in Savage content, where you've got to either you might be doing a tank swap, or you might need to make sure you have a fair bit of mitigation to manage the hit, or whatever. But you shouldn't ever have to worry too hard about tank busters in normal content beyond just like hitting a button. Bloodwetting, yeah. It is probably the single best tank ability in the game, I would say. Poitonoikos. Well, actually, that's debatable. I'd actually push back on myself with that and say the Blackest Night is also very good. Is it quite as good as Bloodwetting? Probably not. Gunbreaker is funny, so I play it. Gunbreaker is great. Especially when with debuff problems at the moment, you hit Super Bolide and then you avoid the effect. Tree. But a lot of like DPS players quite like Gunbreaker just because it plays very DPS-y. My Qs are cooling down. Maybe time to call it a day soon. A lot of the early pain points for new tanks, I think, have been pretty cleaned up these days too. Some of the old ARR dungeon design was a bit like rough for knowing where to go. But a lot of those dungeons have ended up being cleaned up just for the sake of being able to run them with duty support. Yeah, much better on Island. I remember, I'm pretty sure before they did the big sweep with duty support, I'm pretty sure that the first stack marker you found in the game was Circus Tower. And when you realize that, it's no wonder that people simply ran away with them. Yeah, but that's like whatever, like somebody, like you can get away as a tank still fighting those mobs. It's really just the gamers who have been there before that will run through it all. Like, the only major piece of advice that I would give for learning to tank is double pulls are standard, basically. Early ARR, there isn't as many walls in dungeons, and some people will still wall-to-wall them. But, like, minimum double pulls is kind of standard. And people will love you for that. I don't have a thingy. I was expecting to be on my global cooldown, and I forgot that I don't have a paint. And yeah, do what you're comfortable with, I think, is the best description of it. Unless somebody is a shithead, in general, no one is going to be mad at you if you're running a little slower, especially early on. You don't need to paint, buddy. Just hit the guys. I technically could get another hammer phase out if I painted, but meh. Why am I killing every single enemy here, guys? Why do we all think it's okay to just stop attacking? Don't curse me to be a mean to my party. That's the way. Stand close and aim between. Ah! Bubbles. Tank gone? Oh, now everybody become bubbles. I don't think this tank understands bubbles. Huh. There's no way to know how bubbles work. Oh my god, this hat. What the fuck? I think I have a paintbrush for Picto somewhere. I think it's in a retainer though. I'm pretty sure I have a paintbrush from here. The fool didn't paint again. The shame of painting while everybody else does damage. That's not hitting everyone. The problem is the guys in the middle are tiny spiders. Be greedy and resource save for the next pull. And go crazy. Very good at pressing the wrong button always. You know what? Explode. I don't think I can hit all four. Oh, I think I am. No, I think we're okay. Ah, just so annoying, man. Like, look at how spread these two are. That's actually my biggest advice. If you want to learn tanking in 14, learn to group mobs correctly. Don't stand in the middle of all the mobs. Try to drag them all to one side. Paint? Pretty standard tank stuff. You'd be surprised at how many people don't understand that that's pretty standard tank stuff. I understand that they're big mobs, but that tank made no effort to get them in a group. like, regardless of the, I know that mob pack, and I have done that mob pool before, where it is possible to hit it with caster ranged AOE's. Hit them all with caster ranged AOE's. Like, you can do it. Just requires you to put in a bit of effort. That was nice of you to spawn them all there. Should have saved that. Damn. I haven't drawn my landscape. Oh, he's so bad at pictomancy. Fucking get bumped. Agreed. Need. Already have them. Pass. Canvas is expanded? Oh god. I don't know what this means. I don't have time to think about this. This pack doesn't have to be yanked all the way. But... oh my god, you get 3 charges of beasties now? I stole aggro. Help me! More motif? Smudge. I have all these. Fuck. Get it twisted. Keep pulling. Now this pack is for sure a fucker to put all together. I did a more. Actually, no, I won't paint. I'll just do this. Fine, I guess I'll paint. Smudge. Draw. No, so they're giving immunity on their gap closes, but they're also making AoE moves apparently do more enmity, which is also probably a good change. I should do this just to get this out. Oh, I'm stupid. I was trying to do all my more stuff and I forgot that you fall off. How's the tank did? Also fell off, I think. I would press smudge to get there. But then I will probably explode and die. Okay, so the tank. So here's the thing. The tank has hit us with an "oh come on" in chat. But I would say the thing is, you're the one who has repeatedly fallen off to the same. This poor healer. Yeah. Hug. In it, but as close. Okay. Or you will. I have explained the knockback. This scholar is going ham. They've earned my command if we don't wipe here. I just like... I'm not sure how you get to level 95 and not understand those knockback markers. I'm simply staying transcendent for as long as possible. Okay, I'm into this. I have shielded myself. I'm painting. Saving that guy for my damage buff. Try to get through a thing of ether hues so I can have one of these up and then go like this. Wrong button. I wasted an ether, whatever you call it. Wah! The first and only thing that this healer has said in chat, I must have missed it. The first and only thing this healer said is, "Sir, that is a stack marker." I'm playing very unoptimally. There's so much wing motif painting, bro. Now? There's so much. How do you do anything on this job? Okay. Ooh. Good lord. That poor healer. I don't think I want either of these. The healing robe is probably fine if I get it. I mean, I died. Well, if I needed a weapon before, if I had a weapon before, I don't need it now. I got the bow, which I don't need, because my archer is... My bard is 100. 100. Okay, I'm gonna go turn in these collectibles. And then probably call it a stream. I would make a promise that I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy tomorrow, and I probably should stick to that promise. I have an appointment in the morning to go get my eyes tested and organize a new pair of glasses. You got maintenance? True, actually. It's gonna go offline around the time I stream, eh? I'll have to find something else to play. Oh, wrong thing. Check out how hard I can explode materia. Blow it up. They exploded. Anyway, that's gonna do it for today. Yeah, so my appointment's at like 10. Not at like 10. It is at 10. But it's not far. Like, it's just a short walk for me, so it's not too bad. So I shouldn't, in theory, be late. I should be on time to stream. I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm playing that isn't Final Fantasy XIV, because it's gonna be in maintenance, probably. Have a good night, friends. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Rest well. And I'll see you soon.